Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing? Who do we have? Jeff, Logan, Spaghetti, that guy. Anyone who may or may not be lurking. Glad to have you as well. Let me drop a couple pixels really quick. We're gonna jump back into the Legacy Collection tonight. We have to finish up Mega Man 8. Unfortunately, I could tell playing the first half of Mega Man 8 that like people were not really into it. They were really kind of like put off by this game's bizarre. But we gotta finish it, and then we're gonna move on to Mega Man 9 after that, which will be back on track with like what people are expecting. Really quick. Two things. This is my 250th stream, which is crazy. Well, 250-ish, because as some of you that have been around for the longest amount of time know, when I first started streaming on YouTube, it was like almost accidental. I was kind of doing streams just as like a test, just to kind of get things in order, because I knew I was deciding that I wanted to start picking up my channel again, and I was just streaming Splatoon a bunch. Hey Coulter, how's it going? And while I was doing the tests, I was just playing Splatoon all the time, and I didn't save any of those streams, so I don't know how many episodes of Splatoon I did before I transitioned into actually taking streaming seriously. But since I did transition into actually taking it seriously, it's still 250-ish. It's kind of hard to keep track of how many streams I have. I think that's pretty accurate, though. We're also getting really close to 800 subscribers, so I wanted to like do both at the same time, but that just wasn't gonna work out due to how like the subscriber count on YouTube fluctuates like crazy now. So that makes things difficult. We also, as Coulter has noticed, we also have a new Pixel Pledge. I've been talking a bit about potentially streaming Kirby's Adventure, which is the one for NES that just hit Switch Online service this month. And I decided to make a pledge out of it. Like, what the hell? Because we haven't had a pledge in a while. I should be doing those more often. So, as some of you guys know, as some of you may not know, you can pledge up to 5,000 pixels per stream, basically. Didn't I change it from 5,000 though? Hold on, let me double check on that. Yeah, let me double check on that. I hope that didn't fuck anything up. Yes. Yeah. You can pledge up to 5,000 per stream. The cooldown is like 5 hours or something like that. So it's basically once per stream. If it's a night where I'm doing a double stream, you will be able to do it twice, but you might have to wait a bit between each one. Since it's not like perfectly fit to the size of the stream. Let's see, I did pixels already. Yeah, okay, let's do it. This stage has really funky music. And here's a funny story. I think I only told View this and Twain. Capcom copyrighted the sound effect that these prompts make. The jump, jump, slide, slide. They'll copyright your stream for that. Which is really funny to me. Funny and ridiculous. They didn't copyright the music. They didn't copyright, like, the anime intro. They didn't copyright anything about this game. Anything about any of the Mega Man games, except for specifically jump, jump, slide, slide. really weird. It's really weird. Which, on one hand, I guess that makes it not a good idea that I'm doing this for the 250th episode, because they're gonna take the claim for it. So, maybe that was kind of dumb, but oh well. I'm not monetized anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, that went pretty smoothly, aside from the first fail. No, Jeff, that's how I wanted to set it up originally. I wanted to have like 3 game options that people could choose between, or even choose all of them if they wanted to. But like, with the way I'm finagling the script to work, that's just not something that I was able to do, sadly. I would have had to get like a custom script for the bot written. Ooh. Never mind. Really? I'm not close. There we go. Nice, extra life. Fortunately, I don't think this fortress is going to keep us busy super long. It's not like the longest fortress around. And a lot of the stages are like kind of gimmicky. Like most of this stage was the jump jump slide slide nonsense. So whoops. And then there's another one that's one of those flying segments from Tengu Man's stage, so... Whoops. That's fine. This is fine. Dunzo. I have no idea, Spaghetti. I'm sorry. I have no idea when, The only thing I can really pinpoint is I remember when some people watching solely because they came in when Monster Hunter came out. And that's basically Taro, Riley, and Logan. Like, I remember that they came in specifically around that time. That's about it. Everything else is a crapshoot. The only reason I remember Seven came in during Captain Toad was because she reminds me all the time. It might have been before Generations, Logan, or maybe that's when you really started watching, I don't know. It might have been when I was playing 3 prior, I don't know. But it was around that time. That's, like, close enough. I know that... I think View came in when I was playing Kirby's Return to Dreamland, but I could be wrong. A lot of older like Spaghetti, I know you came in during Splatoon, so I could narrow it down. It was between, like, April and June. It was, like, last spring. It was somewhere in there. Because for the first, like... I don't know how long exactly I was playing Splatoon 2, but like I said, when I started streaming, that's, like, what I was playing to, like, test everything. I think I played Sonic Mania a few times, too. And I started in, like, March or April with the testing. And then June, when the Octo expansion came out, that was basically the last time I had played that until recently. So it had to be in that window somewhere. That's kind of the best I can do. Oh yeah, the NES one is Adventure. Yeah, Dreamland is the first game, and that's the one on Game Boy, actually. I think Adventure's the second game. Could be wrong on that. Dreamland 2 might have came out before that. Once again, I think what salvages this game's soundtrack is the fact that the Fortress music's, like, pretty damn cool. Trying to stay ahead here because I know that there's a situation where you have to, like, loop around, and if you're not fast enough, you get trapped and died. Trapped and die. Here it is. Yeah, if you're not ahead of the game there, you're kind of screwed. Oh, you gotta do it again too. That seems fair. I don't remember Adventure very much, so that's gonna be interesting to sit down to, I think. Smack him with one of these. That was a bad idea, actually. Come on. How am I not? Oh, because I have to hit the other arm. Okay. There we go. Alright, Spit. Homework away. You know my stance. Gotta do what you gotta do. And just like that, the fortress is half over. You've played Smash as much as Kirby's Adventure. I remember Kirby's Adventure is like a decently... It's not a long game, but it's not short by any means. Damn it. Well. There we go. Like I said, I don't remember that much of it. Like, I have vague memory of it, mostly because it's like, it's one of those games where everybody kind of knows the classics of Kirby, right? I guess it's that it's hard for me to remember what's in Adventure and what's in Dreamland. Well, that sucked. Where the hell's Riley at? Riley inspired this, by the way. I saw that he was finally playing, he started Mega Man 2, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking play Mega Man tonight. I missed again? Are you serious? Okay.
Ready.
Go figure that this is the fortress stage that would give me trouble, right? It's not like the other gimmicky ones. It's like, no, it's this one. That hit me? Oh, okay. There's always one fortress stage that has shitty music, though. Looks like it's this one this time. Like, it's not bad music, but it's certainly kind of uneventful. There we go. I guess I was just being bad. Yeah, I think we talked about that a few times, didn't we? That 4U's community is like kind of not, or that Generations community is kind of like not great. I don't know, though, because I have pretty poor memories of 4's community, too. Oh, there's Riley. I just poked you on Discord. Yeah, like a couple minutes ago, I was like, where the hell is Riley? Because Riley's like the one that inspired me to play Mega Man tonight.
Come on, Treble.
Hey Jeff, how's it going? This is the Switch version of Legacy Collection 2. Shit. I don't even know what weapon I'm supposed to use, but he's easy with the Buster, so who cares? Like, for being super powered, he's, like, really not that much of a threat. Like, he was harder in 7 when he didn't, like, have any power-ups at all. Yeah, there's a lot of collections I want them to release. The Game Boy games would be cool, the Battle Networks would be cool, the Legends games would be cool. I was never really, like, a big fan of the Zero series, but, like, there was 4 of them, so why not release a collection of those, too? Like, why not, right? Man, this ladder is, like, harder to grab than it should be. So, Riley, you're halfway through too, right? I think. And you're not looking up boss orders for the game, for those games, right? I remember specifically that you got through Quickman stage, which is impressive. Come to think of it, did you get through Heatman stage without beating Airman first? Who the fuck does that? Yes, you did! Who the fuck beats Heatman without beating Airman first? How the hell did you manage? That shit's difficult. Not difficult, tedious. Hey guy, how's it going? Yeah, the Zero games are pretty difficult. They're not, like, super hard, but they're not easy. Yeah, I'm not a really big fan of them, but if they released a collection, I'd probably get it. 'Cause why not, right? Oh yeah, I guess who's back? I don't like this boss that much because they kind of expect you to use 2 weapons, and it's kind of not that fluid. Yeah, this would be the green devil. You're in a hotel again, Coulter? You and your family seem to travel quite a bit. Which I guess is cool, but like, I traveled a lot when I was a kid too, and it made me hate traveling. So, I hope it doesn't have the same effect on you as it did on me. Yeah, you try and do it like that, and like, sometimes you won't even be able to get a hit in. Oh my god. I'm just gonna start with the weapon swapping, because it's more effective than this. It's tedious, but this isn't, like, working that well. I mean, the weapons are like right next to each other, so I could probably be swapping with just the shoulders, but whatever. Dunzo. Oh, that sucks. It's not in good shape. At least it still plays, though. They don't even make you go through a stage here. They're just like, okay, fight the bosses. So we're already on the final stretch, so we're in good shape here. Not even an hour to finish this up. It's one of those cases where the weakness, like, kind of doesn't do that much, because you have to wait for him to open himself up for it. Hey, probably doesn't feel that out of place, because there's a bunch of different devils.
Yo, Geeky. Watch it. What are you doing?
There's even a,
Ouch! What have you done to me?
there's even one in the Game Boy games, so he kind of, like, doesn't have a color for obvious reasons. There's a black one in Mega Man X5.
Mommy! Ouch! What have you done to me?
And there's the Twin Devils in 9.
Watch it. What are
And the
you doing?
Block Devil in 10.
Ouch! What
There's
have
a
you
bunch of
done to me?
offshoots.
Watch it. What are you doing? Ouch! What have you done to Thunder? Ouch! Ouch! Thunder Carnival!
Hey Scarlet, I see you sneaking in here.
Thunder Carnival! Ouch! Watch it. See you in my dreams.
Say hello to my cute bombs. Black bomb. Rush. Rush. Black bomb. Oh yeah. Crazy destroyer.
Hey, Harry did it. So for those of you that didn't catch this, the first half of Mega Man 8 last time, for some reason he never blew up the floor and sent us down to the second part of the level. Like, he just never did it, which I've never seen that happen before. Yeah, he's not wrong.
Freeze! I'll crush you. I will beat you. That hurt.
Let that one not stun him. Yeah, like that. Whoops. Yeah, honestly, I thought 11... Like, I think 11's really good, but it is kinda easy. There's a few reasons for that. Like, some of the reasons it's easy are good reasons, and then other reasons are, like, not good. If that makes sense. Like, the gear system makes it an easier game, but the gear system also allows, like, newer players to be able to, like... It's a good tool for learning the game. So I think that's, like, a good way to make it easier, because you can work yourself off of using the gear system, and then make it a more challenging game, which I think is, like, just really good design. A lot of the reason it's so easy is because you can just buy fucking E-tanks. That was nice and smooth. I had a hard time getting him locked in that pattern when I fought him the first time. Although I think my biggest complaint with 11 is actually that the fortresses aren't... Like, there's only 2 fortresses, which sucks.
Final strike. Fire slash.
I kind of feel like they maybe, like, played it too safe with that game.
Impressive.
But in other ways, they didn't.
Not yet.
Like, it's almost unfair to say that, because they made some really cool innovations to the formula in that game. I mean, they could still release DLC for it. I think they might have moved on to make 12, like, immediately. I don't think they were really fucking around there. I think as soon as it started to do, like, semi-well, they were like, okay, let's start working on 12. Or X9, because they've said that if 11 did well enough that they'd probably they'd consider making X9. So they might actually do that first. But I don't know, the engine is done for 12, so that's why I think that's more likely. Like I was just saying, I think X9 is really likely. I don't know about Legends 3. We're gonna need to see a collection release of the Legends games first. because they're gonna need to see that there's actually an audience for it before Capcom is brave enough to make Legends 3. They're gonna have to be very sure that people are actually interested in it. That's not something they're gonna just do, because that's gonna be like, all things considered, 11 was like kind of low budget to make, right? Legends wouldn't be, because Legends is a much bigger game.
Deadly sword.
Same with X9. Like, they could make X9 on like a fairly smaller budget, and then they wouldn't have as much to lose if it didn't do well. And unfortunately, like, Capcom makes a lot of a lot of companies make decisions based on finances like that, but alright, so this might suck a little bit, because, as we've talked about before, there's no E-tanks in this game. So I don't even immediately remember. I think... Don't we flame sword this guy? I think that's what he's weak to. We have to like try like not to get hit too much. It's not too difficult of a boss, but still. Not getting hit can be a pretty tall order. I hit the cannon with the sword. Why did it not, like, cancel? Shit. That could have been better. It also could have been much worse. Maybe. Maybe. See, they're willing to dump the money into a remake like Resident Evil 2 because they know it's gonna sell well. Like, that's a money-making franchise. Good work, Rush. Literally did nothing. Alright. This is another one that, like, I don't really know what weapon I'm supposed to use, but he's, like, kinda easy, so... I'm not gonna worry about it. Though he keeps spawning in positions that I, like, can't easily hit him, because he's a jerk. Fuck. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. I'm taking way too much damage. This isn't looking promising. Put it all. Nice, Logan. Good work? Question mark? Fortunately, this game is forgiving in terms of, like... It gave me all of my weapon energy back. It gave me those rush charges back. Shit, jumped too early. Does this deal more damage than just bustering him? Not really. I took even more damage this time. I mean, that might be okay, maybe? If I do a better job on this, like, this phase isn't that hard. I'm just not that good at it, because I haven't done it that many times. So I like to save that rush thing for, like, you know, a second chance halfway into the fight. I don't like having to use it at the beginning, but so far it's working out pretty well, I guess. Knock wood. Shit. Even sliding is, like, super sluggish in this game. God damn it. Alright, I can take another chance with this one, because I think sometimes he gives you health here. I mean, that's also good. It's just not what I needed right now. Thank you very much. We're not gonna pull it off this time. Unless he, like, hits me with that every single time. Except not like that.
Ready.
No, Mega Man X is definitely like an android. Reploid, more specifically, but that's like a made-up term, so... He might be mixing it up with other Mega Mans or something. Not bad. No, I saw that you left for the store. I don't think I said anything. Wait, no, yeah, I did. I was talking about how, like, I was impressed that you got through Quickman. Like, not only did you get through Quickman's stage without Flashman's weapon, but you got through Heatman's stage without the item you get off Airman. Which is, like... I can do Quickman's stage. Heatman's stage I never bother with. I'm always like, fuck that shit. Those blocks are stupid. Ooh, that was nice and slick. That's what she said. Kind of, Logan. There's one where he channels the power of an alien, and that's what gives him the power. So that's what I'm thinking he might be thinking of? This could be bad. Just gonna point that out. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if he decides not to drop health, this could be catastrophic. Like, drop health right away, anyway. Yeah, I know you're not looking up the orders or anything, but... I'm just saying, like, therefore, I know that you got through these stages without shortcuts that a lot of other players use. Which is impressive. It's pretty much the same as an E-Tank, but it's a one-off. You can only do it once, like, per life. So, it's kinda not as good. It's in ways it's better, because it kind of, like... It lasts for a little while, so, like, for the duration, you're still getting heals through, like, all of that, which is pretty cool. I watched the pilot of Fully Charged. And I thought the show had show's promise, but I never got around to watching any more of it. Yeah, Heatman himself is easy. It's just those blocks in his stage are like kind of a pain in the ass. I always skip them.
This is not good. He's been affected by the evil energy. He will die soon.
But you couldn't have skipped them because you didn't beat Airman first. So I know that you actually, like, got through it yourself.
If your mind is not completely taken by the evil, you'll be saved. Mega Man, I can see into your mind.
The way you said that was really creepy. Just gonna put that out there. That sounds right. Honestly, all of the shit Quickman's weak to is, like, either not easy to hit him with, or... Wait, you're not playing on easy, are you?
I'm working so hard for justice.
I just realized you might be playing on easy. Or normal, but...
With your help, this planet will
The thing with 2 is that when it came out in Japan, it only had one difficulty setting, and that was difficult. They added normal for the American audience because they thought we wouldn't be able to handle it.
It's going to be okay.
But all that changes is how much damage bosses take.
I must go.
I don't think that even changes how much damage you take. So, and it doesn't make the stages easier or anything.
But there's one more thing.
But that would make Quickman way more manageable, at least.
I have a favor to ask.
The other ones are, like, not that hard to begin with, so... Bubble Man is, like, stupid easy, so...
Roll! Mega Man, you're okay!
It's funny that you ask that, Jeff. Hold on to that thought.
Duo is gone.
Proto Man.
Mega Man, I have a message to give you from Duo.
From Duo? What is it?
He said, thank you.
Oh, did it still have a difficulty select? It was just labeled differently?
Me too. Thank you, Duo.
I think Wily Wars is only has difficult or something like that. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, in Mega Man Powered Up and in Mega Man 10, easy mode outright like fills in pits and shit so that there's like less ways to die. It's kind of dumb. Like it's like trivialize the stages easy. And this is the only game where they show you they show you the original artwork. Like, because all 2 through 8 are all fan submissions for the Masters. I've talked about that before. So these are the original designs that were sent in for these Robot Masters. For some reason, Tengu Man and Astro Man were not created from the contest. The game designers created those two masters, which is why they reused them in Mega Man and Base. Mega Man and Base still has 8 masters, but 2 of them are Tengu Man and Astro Man. Let me go ahead and update my stream stuff for 9. I mean, it kind of is, Riley. Mega Man 2 is like kind of a bullshit game at times, to be totally honest. But that's I consider that to be like the intended difficulty. On normal, you can actually kill some bosses in one hit, which is completely insane. Something interesting I find about these master designs is you can tell that the contest had like certain themes where they were like, hey, try and create a robot master with 2 heads, or try and create a master that's split in 2 and has a sword arm. Like, you can see that these are like recurring themes. Also, some of these designs they did kind of use later. Like, that's clearly a Pirate Man kind of thing. This one's funny because he has a 3rd leg, which is, like, hilariously inappropriate. Of course it's a tail. Sure it is. Sure it is. Is he supposed to be a honeypot? Is that what that guy was? That's interesting. Was that supposed to be a Mega Man X style roll? Because it just looked like Sailor Moon to me. Yeah, see? Split in half with a sword arm. There's like so many of those too. So that's Mega Man 8. That's a interesting game. And now we're gonna go back in time. Let me change this to 9. I'd let the intro play, but who cares? We know what the deal is, right? Did you miss the part where I said that 8's fortresses actually have really cool music? So this game came out 10 years after Mega Man 8? I think it was 10 years? 8 years? Something like that. Something I don't like about 9 and 10 is Mega Man loses everything. You can't slide, you can't charge. Like, they almost dialed it back too much. Whoops. Now this game's soundtrack. Listen to this fucking shit. Listen to this fucking shit. It's beautiful. I know you're here. I know you're here. Where are you? There he is. Oh, I always get caught by that one, though. Whoops. Got an achievement. Okay. Yeah, this game has achievements. That's a thing. Whoops. I should actually grab that extra life, but I kinda don't feel like making it happen. Yeah, they're like mini devils. For some reason they call them screws instead of bolts in this game. Not sure why. I think that's kind of a permanent change. I think 10 is the same way. Oh, okay. So that said Dr. Light instead of Dr. Wily. So I guess that bit of plot is important. The plot of this game is that Dr. Light's robots go crazy. So everybody thinks Dr. Light is behind this one. He was arrested, and Dr. Wily was like, I don't know. I had nothing to do with this. Whoa, he juked me. Juked me again. It's gonna get him killed. Bye! It could be Mr. X. Maybe it's actually Dr. Light. Maybe he's actually been the villain this whole time. Also, Final Smash hype? This was probably my post-game save for the last marathon I did. We're just gonna overwrite that. That's fine. Oh, hey guys. Oh, now he's been arrested. Whatever. I jumped ahead. This is definitely Wily's doing. Otto's the only one that is still suspicious. I should probably go buy the energy balancer, like, as soon as possible. I think that's the only thing that I'm, like, kind of needing, item-wise, aside from tanks. Something that's kind of rough about this game, for some reason, not sure why they even did this. You can, like, you can shop and buy items in this game, but for some reason, once you go to the fortress, you can't leave. You can leave to go buy stuff, but then you have to redo the entire fortress if you leave. So you want to really make sure you're prepared by the time when you go into the fortress. I like luring these guys over here. Hi. Yeah, you have to fight Fake Man in the DLC stage. I don't know if I'm gonna do the DLC stage for this game. I think I'm gonna do the ones for 10, but I don't think I'm gonna do this one. I remember this one being pretty stupid, because it's just like a gauntlet of all of the mini-bosses in the game, and it's just like kind of... what's the point? Man, he made that one easy. Well, until he did that, fucker. Get your butts down here. Well, I deserve that. Hey JMT, how's it going? Shit. sucked. Like, let me back up a minute. Like, just look at this. Just look at this level design. This is a good example of how, like, bullshit Mega Man 9 is. Like, what is this level design? Also this. Like, what? I remember the first time I played this game, how long it took me to figure out what the fuck I was supposed to do there. Like, I first saw it and I was like, excuse me? You guys could give me some health, that'd be fantastic. Or don't, that's fine. Yeah, bolts, that's what I needed. Oh yeah, it's your forced overtime week, right? That sucks. Damn it. Man, you can't even switch weapons with the shoulder buttons in this game. This game, like, kinda makes me mad. It's just too far of a step back, I think. I really like 10 because they actually, like... they make it retro without being dated. I feel like this game is, like... it's retro in not necessarily a good way in some ways. Alright. I don't even have enough yet. Yeah, nothing else here is, like, super important, other than stocking up on tanks and lives for the Fortress Gauntlet. I mean, hey, it's extra money, right? It's almost funny how much this level's trivialized by this weapon. Basically everything in this stage can be killed by these. Yeah, it's like... this game does away with stuff that, like, they already knew was a good idea. Like, why would you take out swapping weapons on the shoulders when that's an innovation that was, like, good in every way? Why would they be like, nah, let's just not? Well, that was terrible. Why would you take away sliding? Why would you take away the charge shot? It's because people are obsessed with Mega Man 2, and they were like, well, let's just try and make another Mega Man 2. For better or worse. Something cool about this weapon is I can just, like, sit here for forever. And just farm. Now I'm refilled. Could farm some lives like this later. And screws. Whoops. Yum. This is a really good stage for farming, if anybody, like, decides to pick this game up, like, because you get an E-tank, there's, like, once you have all the weapons, there's a bunch of screws you can get. Some of them are kind of out of reach right now, but... And like I said, you can just, like, park here and just farm enemies, or farm drops for, like, forever. Like I said, it's almost funny how, like, trivial this weapon makes this stage. I should grab that life. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, kind of, Riley. It's kind of like why I didn't like Project M, because it outright did away with improvements that Brawl introduced, because they wanted to make it, like, more melee. And it's like, but why? Why would you, like, actually take away something that was an improvement? Well, this game's kind of unfair, so they kind of have to dish out lives, honestly. Especially now. Do I have enough to get the energy balance or not quite yet? I'll be back. Get ready for some ridiculous music. Also a ridiculous stage. Whoops. Yeah, this stage is brutal. I know some people start with... Some people don't start with Galaxy solely because you get Rush Jet based on, like, how many Masters you have defeated in this game. So if you defeat a certain... I think it's 6 Masters. I might be wrong, though. If you beat 6 Masters first, then you can just skip half of this stage with Rush Jet. And this stage is fucking hard, so a lot of people go that route. Not only is it, like, difficult, but one wrong move and you just die. It's either pits or spikes. Like, every mistake is like you're just dead. Ah, I tried to do short hopping to keep myself on top of the platform, and I completely overshot. Just doing all sorts of bad right now. That works out, Riley. I mean, like I said, Bubble Man's like stupid easy. Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to do. I just goofed. Fuck this stage. I love it, but fuck it. I imagine this is what View's nightmares are like. Good, now I made it through the first half, and now I'm probably gonna die and have to redo it all. Because fuck this game! Checkpoint, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna die and I probably don't have any lives. If I'm gonna die, I might as well get that. Now, if you can't tell here, wind is the thing. Because of course it is. I kind of want that. How easy is that to get? Pretty easy. Not bad. Cool. Now I'm in good shape again. In before I immediately jump off a cliff. Well, yeah, pretty much like that. I hesitated because of the umbrella. Yeah, this stage makes you deal with everything. Pits, wind, ice. At least the boss is, like, stupid easy. Like, Tornado Man himself is, like, not difficult. Alright, that was smooth. Take that. Yeah, I used to think that. You think it would have been Weatherman. Maybe they thought that sounded stupid. Oh, you bastard. That was a cheap shot. I'm not gonna dare getting that screw. Because I could potentially die getting it, and it wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, but firemen are already a thing, too. That didn't stop them from doing that in the very first game. Bye. Okay, you have a point there. You do have a point there. Wow, what a terrible weapon name. I totally forgot that they named it something as horribly bad as Tornado Blow. So that's what happens. All of these robots were expiring and had to be destroyed. And they decided, fuck you, no, we're not taking that. Basically. Let's grab my energy balancer quick. Yeah, at the time I didn't think it was that weird, but looking back now, I'm like, what the fuck do you mean robots have expiration dates? That's fucked. And why do some robots not have expiration dates? So, like, Mega Man doesn't have an expiration date? Why is he special? They're all like, well, it's determined by law. It's like, well, then shouldn't the law be like... Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Shouldn't they, like... Shouldn't the law be fair? Proto Man's a walking nuclear reactor that could blow up at any moment. How does he not have an expiration date? Like, how does he get away with it? Is this, like... the Mega Man universe's version of the Sokovia Accords? Like, is that what's happening? And some people are just exempt because, like, plot convenience? So I learned something interesting the other day. didn't know this was a thing you could do. I don't know if that actually dealt damage to him, though. Looks like it's just, like, sucking them up and not actually dealing damage. Yeah, it does deal damage. Look at that. Neat. I never knew that. I used to use the tornado blow on him, but then, like, that's one of those weapons that, like, hits everything on screen, and then you don't have any ammunition for when you need it later. So, that was, like, never an ideal choice. I don't even remember what I was watching where I saw that you could do that. And I was like, oh, really? I'd really like to get that, but I'm probably gonna have to die to get it. I don't feel good about getting back out of that situation once I'm in there. I can farm this little guy for health, though. And screws. So, unfortunately, we're at that point of the game. We're gonna do a little grinding here. A little safety grinding. I could just throw a life away and then fight Magma Man, but I don't wanna. Yeah, Magnet Man is in 3. Yeah, it's that time again. Man, they like... I feel like once you get a certain amount of drops that they get really stingy about dropping things. I say as he immediately starts dropping a bunch of health. I'm feeling pretty good about that, but I'd like maybe one more. Okay, not that. Try again. No. No. You're gonna make me, like... You're just gonna make me deal with that? Okay, let's deal with that. I'm like 2 hit points short. It'll be fine. I don't like this boss because you can't actually kill him with a full bar of tornado blow. You have to, like, put out his fire and then attack him normally. Which is, like, kind of fine, except for the fact that they did away with useful things like weapon swapping on the shoulders and having a button for your equipped weapon and the Mega Buster, so you can use both at once. Like, he's a surprisingly elaborate boss fight for how not elaborate the gameplay is, if that makes sense. Like, that sort of thing works in Mega Man 8, where you can use a weakness weapon and then plaster them with buster shots while they're down. Like, that works, but it doesn't really work here. Oh, so you have to beat 5 masters to get Rush Jet. I might try and finish all 8 masters and then take a quick break? Maybe? Maybe I'll do 6 and then take a break. I don't know. Logan, you are thinking far too... You're putting in way too much thought. Way too much thought. Whoops. Note that one, though. Give me that life. This is another just annoying, dumb boss. I can't decide which game has worse mini-bosses, this or 10. Some of the mini-bosses in 10 are like, what the actual hell is this garbage? I found out that there's a really cool quick kill for a mini-boss in 10, though. I'm eager to try that out. See if I can make it work, because that would save a lot of time and frustration. These scissors are fucking annoying. Because of shit like that. Obnoxious patterns. I could use some health, like, very much desperately. And none of them want to give it. So. It's gonna respawn him, but that's alright. I don't know if I want to... I kind of want some more health. I kind of want some more health. Let's see if I can achieve that. Without putting myself in too much danger. Nice. I'll take it. It's like, that's perfect. This boss isn't that hard, but... I just wanted a little bit of comfort. Design-wise, it's not a terrible mini-boss. It's one of those bosses that wastes time. It just takes too long. Apparently he's a lot easier than I thought he was, actually. Easy peasy. That didn't kill him? Excuse me? That math does not add up at all. Alright, whatever. Maybe because I didn't hit him with the full blast. Yeah, what other way to solve a hornet problem? Like, duh. Oh yeah, look at that. It's a knot man. For the first and only time in the series. These enemies are fucking annoying. What is a splash? Whoa, yeah. I don't follow. That's not. I wonder what's on this side, and if this is worth it. Yeah, really. I didn't even, like, need that health, so... I got it there anyway, so... Why would you bait me with instant death spikes just to reward me with a health power-up? That is in no way worth it. Like, game, try to keep up. Like, the spikes kill you. They're not something I can heal through. That's not a thing. I love how they toss all these health pickups around as if that's gonna help me get through these spikes. Like, guys, come on. No. just no. Do I want that? I kind of want that. Do I want that? I kind of want that. One good thing to starting with a cycle that gets you Hornet Man earlier is because of that shit. You can get a bunch of, like, semi-difficult to reach power-ups, like, without any danger. Well, we're already fucked because that guy's an asshole. I'm just gonna have to outright kill him. Because he's gonna cause problems all day. I did that wrong. Soft reset. I also did that wrong. Okay, let's try to do. Easy fight, shouldn't be a big deal. They do resemble the bees in Mega Man 3 a bit. Hey Wicked Ed, how's it going? Boop. Hey Spaghetti, welcome back. Close to 1.4k watt. Yeah, Logan, I think sometimes it's best to not question it. I did mute my phone. For a second I was like, huh, I don't think I ever muted my phone. Oh, 1.4k subs? Yeah, did you come in just to talk about your own channel? No, talking about your own channel is self-promotion. Yeah, technically even bringing up that you have a channel is self-promotion. I mean, that's good. I'm happy for you, but it was, like, kind of poor taste. Oops. Wait, what? You're the one self-promoting and I'm the one being rude? I don't think I follow. I don't think I follow your logic at all here. Oh yeah, Spaghetti, those are 1-ups. What am I doing? Okay, let's not. Let's just not. I want the screws, but I need to. Shit! I need to health more. Well, that was not fully worth it in any way. I can't him. You're not wrong. Hey Mandarin, how's it going? Yeah, if I recall correctly, my rule specifically says no self-promotion or promoting other channels. So even if that were true, that self-promotion is only asking for subs, he was still promoting another channel. So yeah, he still didn't, like, look at the rules at all. Oh well, whatever. No big deal. If anything, I'm wondering, like, how many channels he does that to, and does nobody else tell him, hey, you shouldn't do that? Or are they just, like, smiling and nodding, and it's leading to him thinking that's the right way to do things? Yikes. Yeah. This boss could be very annoying. I think if he concretes you and then hits you, he actually does more damage. It was a one-person raid. Oh, thanks, Mandarin. Thanks for stopping in. I should probably take a break now that I have all 8 masters done. Get some... farm up some screws. Because I don't have many. And I only have 1 energy tank. That's a bit of a problem. I do have 3 lives, though. That's pretty comfy. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Well, we're gonna look at the cinematic first. And now here's where we find out that Dr. Wily is the one that told them to be evil. Who would have thought? Something that's really cool about this cinematic is that it shows all of the robot masters except for the one you just beat. So, Concrete Man isn't there, since he's the last one I beat, because this is from his perspective. Whichever boss you beat last is the one that's missing in the cinematic. Which is, like, just an interesting level of polish. Good hands, he says. Then it was Wily all along. You don't fucking say. Even from the beginning, even Otto was like, I'm pretty sure Wily's behind this. We'll get to the later part of the stage. That's what we'll do. Whoa. Okay, this is starting very poorly. So what I'm gonna do is, before I step away to take a really quick break, I'm gonna put Mega Man in a position to just sit underneath these enemy dispensers and farm some screws while I am up. Even though I don't have that much to do while I'm up, but like it'll be a short break, but might as well, right? And then we don't have to just sit here and watch the farming happen. We'll get some of it done in advance. Shit. Why am I bad? Why am I bad? Hey, Captain Boo, how's it going? Are there evil doctor schools? I don't think so. Well, now I'm down a life. That's not fantastic. Sadly, I'm not even sure of, like... I'm not sure of how many tanks and lives I should get to be safe. Because it's been a while since I've played this. It's such a trap enemy. Whoops. Double whoops. Well, like hell if we're leaving without that. And that. Thank you. Yeah, this stage is just like... good for loot, in general. Because then this is like one of the few stages where you can find an energy tank just sitting around. Alright, so let's grab this. You can throw that. I learned a thing. Let's do that to get rid of them. Okay, there we go. Now we good. That's exactly what I wanted. Can someone make me spaghetti? Isn't that like your thing? Shouldn't you have that on lockdown? You'd think if somebody was constantly taking your spaghetti, that you should be good at making more spaghetti. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break. We have 10 likes, so I'm gonna drop pixels before I do that. I forgot to do 100 pixels for beating Mega Man 8, so I'm also gonna do that really quick. I'm gonna let this happen. Which, this is a game, this is something you could do in older games too, by the way. I just kind of never did it. A lot of them are a little bit more complicated to set up than this. You have to do things like pin the controller button down and stuff. In this, you can just throw the shield up and then walk away. That's hands-free, so... yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, bathroom break, get a drink. And then I'll be back. Hopefully I'll have enough bolts. I'm already up to 252, which is pretty nice. So hopefully I'll be able to get enough tanks and lives to like get me through this. The fortress can be pretty rough and pretty unforgiving. I might even start Mega Man 10 tonight, because I might only be here for another like hour or so. I don't know, it depends on how much trouble the fortress gives me. Anyway, I'll be back in just a minute, so stay tuned, and we'll at least finish this up tonight. Right. Let's see how many screws we have. Wow, we only got like 40 more. Diminishing returns are a hell of a thing. I wouldn't say it's bad spaghetti. It might be kind of like... Nah, I wouldn't even say it's meaningless. If you were saying things like, hey guys, don't forget to like, as long as you're not spamming it like every 5 minutes, that would be the only way it would be bad. If it was coming off as, like, pushy. For me, it's all about relevance. Like, I think there are right and wrong ways to talk about your own content, I think. If it's relevant to what's being talked about, I don't think that's, like, the worst thing. Like, if I were talking about... I'm trying to think of a good example. If I was talking about how I think Tetris 99 is, like, not really a good stream game, and View was here, and View was like, oh, I agree, I don't think it's a very good stream game, I have a hard time keeping up with chat while I'm playing it, I don't think that's self-promotion. Like, it kind of is, but it's also completely relevant to what we were talking about. The really bad self-promotion that people really hate is the kind where it's, like, completely irrelevant to anything else that's being talked about. Yeah, I pressed the button too many times. Deal with it. Tanks aren't as expensive as I thought, though, so we're just gonna, like, buy as many as we can. Oh, really? On Tetris? I mean, I would just say something. He wants to know, like, most streamers want to know when something like that is a problem. Because we won't know to fix it if nobody says anything. And Tetris is, like, a really loud fucking game for some reason, so... What did I get an achievement for? Can I... There's no way to save from here, is there? I'd like to save before I move on here. So we're gonna go back here and just get some more screws for... Yeah, I would say something. After a raid can be the right time for talking about content, but also that also can be tricky because sometimes people will raid just to talk about their content. Like, they do it to promote themselves, not to promote the other streamer, and I think it's important that that be like a two-way street. I think the raider should give the streamer an opportunity to ask, hey, what were you playing? And then, yeah, we'll talk about all you want, but, like... Oh, it got better? Can I can just... No, I don't want to return to the title screen. I want to return to... Oh, I just want to exit the stage. Oh well. I'll just finish it. The stage isn't that long. Something else that's tricky about self-promotion that I've talked to a few streamers about, including View, is that, like... sometimes if you're close enough with the streamer, they'll be okay with you talking about your channel. Like, if I were to say something about my channel in View's stream, he probably wouldn't really care. He'd probably say, "Oh yeah, make sure to go check him out." But in doing that, I still feel like it's setting a bad example, because some people might look at that as, well, they're allowed to talk about their channel, so I can talk about my channel too, right? And I've had that happen before. I've been in a channel where they were okay with me talking about my channel, and then after I do, other people just take an open opportunity. Like, they're just like, oh, I'm just gonna talk about my channel then. And then when they get scolded, they're like, but he was allowed to talk about his channel, why can't I talk about mine? So I think it's still better to, like, just kind of not, if it can be avoided. Alright, we're in really good shape right now, because I actually wound up getting 9 lives and 9 tanks, so yeah, we're in a very good place right now. Tanks aren't as expensive as I thought they were gonna be. Yeah, exactly, I've talked to View about it a few times. But like I said, I think it can still sometimes be in poor taste, because it'll give other people the idea that they can just openly talk about their channel. I mean, I guess I can drop names in this case, because this isn't like talking bad about the streamer or anything. But it was one of Dan Marchetti's streams where I was like, I only brought my channel up because it was relevant, and then we were talking about just kind of channel things, and then somebody else started talking about their channel, and we were like, you're self-promoting, and they were very much like, oh, but Nintagious is allowed to talk about his channel, and it's like, first of all, that was totally different, but second of all, that taught me a lesson where I was like, I can't just openly talk about that stuff, because yeah, people will take an opportunity to be like, oh, we're allowed to talk about this? Like I said, it's tricky. That's why I just avoid doing it. Also, this music, though. This music, though. Whoops. Well, now you don't have a shield, asshole, so fuck you. Which it might go without saying, JMT, I definitely, like, not targeting you with any of that, because I do think you're one of the ones that, like, handles it correctly. Like, you're very careful about how you talk about that stuff. I can't believe I just did that. That was shitty. I still hate that boss, but at least that weapon makes it a hell of a lot more manageable. I didn't even need that. That was a waste. Whatever. Thank you. I was gonna say, we're gonna farm some health and energy here really quick. I'm convinced that that is why these are here, actually. Because this is one of those fortress... Like, if you guys remember back in Mega Man 2 and 3, I talked a lot about how, like, you have to be really careful about, like, weapon energy preservation. And this is a fortress that's designed in that manner, where if you run out of certain weapons, you're kind of fucked. So I think they intentionally put this here so that you can refill. I would like a little bit more energy, but they are not playing ball, so on we go. Alright, let's see if I can do this without dying. Nope. Nope. Which again, I think that's why they give you these, because now you're like, well shit, I'm out of concrete shot. It's like, don't worry. You good. I don't want to stay here and farm for too long, though. I don't remember which of these I'm supposed to go up, so we're just gonna take one and go. Fuck, of course I picked the wrong one. Not gonna get the tank, but I forgot to buy a mega tank though. That was dumb. Shit. I think they might give you a mega tank in one of these stages, so let's just hope for the best there. Mega tanks refill everything. They refill your health and all of your weapon energy. Or maybe just weapon energy? It kind of varies. It kind of depends on which game you're playing. I don't have enough energy to use that again. Whatever. There's probably a better way to do this, but fuck it. We're up to Mega Man 9, and you're only just now pointing out that Fortress bosses are fucking weird. There's a lot of really weird Fortress bosses. This is certainly not the first, and it certainly won't be the last. No, it doesn't. It's just funny. Ooh. That was a neat little skip. kind of... not invented, but I kind of thought up on the fly. Well, that was dumb. Oh, I didn't say the fortress bosses are bad. I just said they're weird. I forget what that platform was. Kinda hate this part. Of course, can't hit him from there. Oops. Sometimes even with the energy balancer, you really want to be sure your weapon energy goes into the right places. Oh, haven't you seen how that rumor's been evolving, JMT? I think I'm on the scale-bound train with that. That sounds pretty reasonable. There was a somebody figured out that there was a Platinum Games game that was for Xbox One, I think, that was like seemed to just be in development hell, and then one day they were just like, we're just not making this anymore. And people think that's what the quote-unquote very cancelled game is. Honestly, I think even when I heard the rumor and I heard some people saying Legends 3, I was like, that doesn't feel right to me. I don't think Capcom has the balls to make Legends 3 right now. Like, I was saying that a bit earlier, because somebody asked, like, the chance of, a Legends 3, and, like... I do think they would release the original quote-unquote trilogy in a collection first to gauge if there's even an audience for that game. Like, that would definitely happen first, I think. I don't think they have the balls to be like, well, Mega Man 11 did well, so let's make Legends 3. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen. Especially because that's not a game you could make on a budget. That would have to be like a AAA game, I think. I think X9 is incredibly likely. You asshole. No, Ridley's like pretty low tier, I think. I think he's considered to not be that great. Couldn't tell you why, because I don't keep up with that sort of stuff, but I think he's like the lowest heavyweight. I might throw away a life here, because I'm really low on health. And this boss can kinda suck. I'm actually not totally sure what this boss is even weak to. Yeah, I actually think he is a surprisingly fun character, but, like... I mean, you have to keep in mind that, like, casual and even, casual competitive and competitive play are, like, very different things. Competitively, I think he's considered pretty bad. I don't know how he's considered, like, casually competitive. Basically, no one uses him, so... take that for what it's worth. I'm just gonna tank because of how well I'm doing, actually. Like, fuck it. That's probably the case, Scarlet. Guess I just kind of don't keep up with it. I can kinda tell why he'd be poorly ranked, but, like, kinda not. I don't think he's that bad, but, like... his moves are surprisingly, like... what's the word I'm looking for? They don't have really big hitboxes. Despite the fact that he has a really big hitbox, most of his attacks don't have ridiculous range. So I think that's it. I think a lot of his moves, like, you have to be really accurate with. He's kind of slow, I guess. I think there's an M tank hidden, not hidden, but I think there's one around this, in this section. Maybe not this section, but the next one. Nice. A life I didn't need. It's up to you to make Ridley meta. Couldn't hurt. That health up, or that energy up there would have been useful too, but what can you do? I wanted to drop down, it's just not fast enough. Hey Riley, welcome back. I love this trick. Good, you got 7 subs. How did you even wind up with 7 subs? I think I have to... There. You have to, like, really rocket yourself over there, but with, like, good enough timing that you don't just get destroyed. I mean, I don't remember who I was talking to. I was in a stream the other day where people were talking about that, about how people that don't create content get subs. And really, it's just, if you're around in a lot of streams and you're like a healthy community member, then people will subscribe because they think, well, they might make content. They don't even like check to see if you do, they just subscribe to be supportive. So that's probably how. Why would that be a stupid game to pick up? Especially if you don't have any of those games. Doesn't that have Master Quest on it too? Which is like... there's not that many ways to own it. Also, fuck this boss. I'm honestly surprised that, like, I even remember this pattern. Like, how do I remember shit like this? I can't remember people's birthdays, but I can remember this shit. Like, how does that work? Yeah, Scarlet gets it. Little Miss remembers the name of every little enemy. It's like, how? I don't get it. I can't remember my own father's birthday, but I can remember this. This is where the Mega Tank is gonna come in handy, I think. I don't think I need too much Black Hole Bomb. I'm gonna need more Tornado Blow, though. This is the dumbest fucking name. I'm not wasting Rush Coil to go up there and get that. It's not worth it. Damn it. I did want those, though. Actually need Concrete, because I think the one of Wily's capsules are weak to that. So that I'm gonna want. I don't think Majora's Mask is on that 4-in-1, isn't it? Is it? It has 1-2 Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time and Master Quest, I think. That is a big name. I see Volk at the end. I'm gonna call you Volk. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Don't need that life. That's all stuff I want, though. Do this, and then we're gonna take the concrete shot. Oh, really? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Alright, here goes. So I'm actually gonna not use his weakness. His weakness is the concrete shot. But as I said, I need the concrete shot. Because the final boss is, one of the forms is weak to concrete shot, so I'm gonna need it. So I'm not gonna waste it. Especially since Galaxy Man is easy, so it's kind of like, whatever. Well, let's get this thing. This might be bad. Man, it went much smoother than the first time I fought him. Boop, 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 boop. Wow, bees wreck those fish. Who would have known? Who would have known bees, that fish were weak to bees? I don't think that makes any sense. You can kill him in one black hole bomb, it's just kind of hard to do. That didn't hit him? Get the hell out of here. Beautiful, right? You're done streaming already? It's been like 3 hours, never mind. It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like I've been live that long. These games go quick. I didn't want to charge that. That was dumb. We're wrapping up Mega Man 9 as we speak. I'm over-prepared because this fortress scares me, to be totally honest. Honestly, Mega Man 9 is what I imagine View's nightmares look like. Some pretty unfair bullshit in this game. Let me catch up really quick. Demonic, Ragin, Riven, Sky Surfer, Gold, Mama Remy, Stephanie the Excellent. I like that name because it's nice and simple. Mulligoon, Beautiful TV himself. How did the rest of Rocket League go? I hope it was hype and fun. Oops. That is enough out of you. Oh, and Will and Chris, thank you for coming along on that raid as well. I didn't see those last few stragglers. Oh, you were playing with Mulligan and Gold? Cool. Whoops. Get out of here. Who's left? Plug. Should I check out Smite? I don't know anything about Smite. I think I want to say I played it like at one point on PC, but like I don't really remember anything about it, so alright, final boss bullshit. Kept blowing up your car, so no shout out for you. So this boss is stupid. You have to shoot these... You can't damage him. You have to shoot these eggs back into his face and get them to blow up and do damage to him. And it's like way harder to do than it looks. No, it probably looks as hard as it is, actually. This is why I want to have a ton of energy tanks for this boss, because sometimes you can take... I've used multiple tanks on this boss alone before. He's stupid. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. This is why I bought 9 energy tanks. Ladies and gentlemen. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I definitely overcompensated. This is going a lot smoother than I expected it to. Get your ass out here. What's wrong with you? Except for that small fact that, of course, you have to use the weapon that's impossible to hit him with. You are such a jerk. There are no words. It's got plenty of energy, so I can just tank it. Oops, wrong weapon. I definitely overcompensated, but as I said before I started the fortress, for some reason in 9, you can't access the shop between the fortress stages, so if you run out of tanks and lives and you want to go buy more, you have to completely lose and redo the entire fortress from the start. And I didn't want to do that, so I over-prepared. It's a third person. I think I have played it. I just have very little memory of it. Oh, this is a pretty fun ending. It's where you first went wrong, and then this time, and 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 this time. So those are accurate to the ending of every game. He's even using the correct weapon for every game. We've seen all of these live on stream, except for the last one, because that's Mega Man and Bass. That's like the weird spin-off between 8 and 9 that came out on the Super Nintendo and only came out in Japan. So that's the only one we haven't played. But yeah. It's all of Wily's failures. Oh yeah, so we have Dr. Light here because of course he wasn't really arrested. That makes sense. And now he's sick, we have to take him to the hospital. Except Proto Man's like, you're a dumbass. That's not actually Dr. Light. Hey, look at that, Proto Man was right. I mean, that's what Mega Man gets for rubbing it in Wily's face like that, right? Mega Man has once again put a stop to Dr. Wily's evil plans. Dr. Light was found to be innocent of all wrongdoing and was able to return to his laboratory. The future holds the promise of peace for the people of Earth. Dr. Wily, however, was nowhere to be found. This is the end of 9, which actually went way smoother than I expected, so I think we're actually going to start 10 tonight. We probably won't get far in 10. I haven't even been streaming for 3 hours yet, so I kind of don't want to call it quits already. I kind of want to keep going. And 10 is going to be an experience. I'm okay with splitting 10 up amongst a couple streams, because there was enough funding that we're going to play 10 as Mega Man, as Proto Man, as Bass, and we're going to do the DLC stages. The Mega Man clear might be on hard mode for shits and giggles. Maybe. I was actually thinking about doing Tetris instead, and then starting 10 fresh with the next stream. That was something I was considering doing. But I don't know, I was playing Tetris last night and I just couldn't get a good match going, and it was kind of demoralizing. Yeah, OCD does agree with waiting to start 10. You're not wrong. But then we're probably going to be focused on 10 alone for like 2 streams or something. If everything goes smoothly. And yeah, Chris, Mega Man and Bass isn't bad. It's just the only way I would be able to legitimately play it would be the Game Boy Advance version on the Wii U Virtual Console. And the Game Boy Advance version isn't exactly ideal because the screen is shrunk. And therefore you're gonna jump into a lot of traps without knowing they're there, which is kind of shitty. It's kind of a difficult game. Even by Mega Man standards, it's pretty difficult. I'd rather play the Super Nintendo version, but one, then it's going to be in Japanese, and I'm not going to understand what the fuck's going on. I kind of understand the basics of that game's plot, but, and 2, I'd have to emulate it. I don't know if that's something I'd love to do. I was thinking about making an amendment to my emulation rules where I'll emulate a game if it's old enough. Like, if it's an old enough game that obtaining an actual copy of it is, like, borderline impossible, then or either that or crazy expensive, and the original company's not gonna get the money anyway, that'll just still emulate it. I don't know, it's something I was thinking about. Yeah, I might download Smite after the stream then. I was thinking about doing it before I start whatever I'm doing next, but I don't know if that'll, like, that might choke my connection. That might be a bad idea, so I'll wait till after the stream. Yeah, I mean, typically just, if I can buy a game, I'd prefer to do that. Just sometimes that's kind of just not an option. Or, like I said, you're gonna have to spend, like, hundreds of dollars on getting a real copy, and then the company's not gonna get that. What did I want to do? And hey, Taro, how's it going? I don't even know when you got here. I'm sorry if I missed you. Are you talking... Is the dark side Smite? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, or are you talking about emulation? Probably. Bayonetta did get pretty severely nerfed, from what I understand, yeah. I never really played her in 4, but I've heard that, like, she's so nerfed that it's like playing a completely different character. I've heard it's, like, very drastic. I think we are just gonna start 10 tonight. I'm feeling pretty into that. I think I'll do, like, 4 Masters or something, and then call it there. This game actually has a really long intro. I'm gonna update my stream stuff quick and maybe let the intro play. Because why not? Yeah, Rosalina was, like, significant. Like, again, I've never played Rosalina. I mean, I have played her, but, like, not seriously. But even I could tell that she's a very, like, she was completely different in Ultimate. I did hear that she got, like, a pretty significant buff this last patch, and she's, like, actually kind of playable again. So the plot of this game is that robots are starting to get sick randomly. You know what I think we're gonna do? I'm actually gonna skip this. This intro is so long. Yeah, Wily had nothing to do with this. Like, yeah. Like, obviously. We're gonna play as Proto Man tonight. I think that's what we're gonna do. So Proto Man has the charge shot and the slide, and he can block while jumping, but he takes, like, double damage. He takes an absurd amount of damage. Therefore, we are not playing him on hard, we're playing him on normal. I'm a little mixed on 10. Like, I think 10 does some really cool stuff, but it's also kind of like... I don't know, it's not that memorable. Feels kind of bland. Whoops. Whoops, again. Yeah, look how much friggin' damage he took from contact there. This is the boss that has a really cool quick kill that I learned from watching the speedrun. I don't have the weapon for it yet, though. Charge shot helped a lot, though. I'm a little behind on chat. Uh-oh, you took a nap, Taro? Yeah, I don't nap. That's why. It causes problems. This game is easy. What are you talking about? This game actually is a little on the easier side, I think. But it also has multiple difficulties, so that's like totally okay. Did I mess that up already? I messed that up already. Well, that sucks. It's just a weapon tank, who cares? These stages are longer, though. It's kind of cool. We'll see how easy it is now that I have to fight a boss taking double damage. Let me catch a bunch out of it quick before I do this. Favorite Mega Man? Just in the classic series, I think I still want to say 4. 3 is really good, but it has some, like, really frustrating difficulty issues. 7 has a I have a soft spot for 7, even though it's a weird game. Like, I still like it a lot, but I don't think I don't think I'd go as far to say favorite. I think 4 is like a really well-balanced game. Like, it's not too difficult, it's not too easy, has really good music. Did I just do that without getting hit? Anyone wanna fact check me on that? I don't think he hit me once. So, I'm sorry, View. I don't think he did hit me, because Proto Man takes so much damage from, like, one hit, it would have put me in a really bad place. And I didn't go in with full health, so... There's my old Mega Man playthrough from the last time I marathoned through these games. We don't have to go to the shop just yet. Yeah, all 3 characters get all the weapons. They didn't do anything weird with that. It's not like the X series where Zero gets, like, completely different weapons. So look at that damage. Look at it! That thing gave me more trouble than Sheep Man did. Like, fuck my life. Yeah, Pump Man is a bit of... They were reaching. They were running out of... it's not even that they were running out of ideas. Do you realize that there still isn't a Water Man? Like, that's just not a Robot Master that exists yet. Purple goo off of me. The purple goo makes you, like, it makes all the floors act like ice physics. You don't want to try and do basically anything when you're stuck with that shit. Take that. That damage. Proto Man is like Monster Hunter mode. Just everything does a stupid amount of damage to you. Yeah, I played what exactly was that game called? Was it Street Fighter Cross Mega Man? Is that what they called it? I'm blanking on that all of a sudden. I did play it back when it came out. I'm not, like, a big Street Fighter fan, though, so, like, like, it was good. I don't think I appreciated it as much as somebody who would have had appreciation for both franchises, though. I could stream that, because that was a free game. Like, that was a game they just, like, gave out. Oh yeah, Proto Man can only have 2 shots on screen at a time. I forgot about that. Wee. Oh god. Proto Man also has the downside of having the late game busters. And by that I mean, if he takes damage, he loses his charge, which is like an enormous pain in the ass. It technically is a fan game, but it was a fan game that was, like, so good that Capcom was like, we'll fund you to continue making this game, and we'll release it. Because, like, it started as a fan game, and then they were like, hey, we want to actually put this out as, like, a joint anniversary thing. I think it was only on PC. Damn it. Yikes. Double yikes. I thought he was gonna jump. Now, problem. This is one of those bosses where you have, like, exactly how much weapon energy you need. So... I might not be able to beat him. Oh, hey, Seven. How's it going? Yep, now I'm screwed. So now I have to beat him Buster only. I should be able to do this. A lot of people start with Pump Man. Well. And I can slide. That should help. I just don't have the practice. And I take a stupid amount of damage. Which game are you referring to, Remy? This one? His charge shot, like, doesn't do a lot of damage, either. That's usually the benefit of charge shots, is they do a lot of damage. I kind of feel like I might as well just rapid fire. Crap. Especially if I get hit and lose the charge. Nope. He just takes way too much damage. I'm like 100% confident that if I was playing as Mega Man right now, I'd be able to beat him. But Proto Man takes way too much damage. Even with the extra... Like, the charge shot isn't that much of a boost. That's kind of a problem. And he just takes so much damage. Makes me sad. But I get all of these extra screws now, so that's pretty cool. I don't remember how this game works in terms of power-ups. Like, I don't remember... like, stuff you can buy. I don't know if there's anything that makes the game, like, substantially easier or anything. I don't think so. I think it's like 9, where you can get the energy balancer, but that's about it. Get that off of me. We're gonna take the lower route this time. Mix it up. Oh, this one, but pretty much all of them. I mean, this game isn't too old. This game is like... I think this game came out in 2010. I saw that coming, I just wasn't fast enough to get through it. There's a free energy tank there, so that's cool. I should always be taking the lower route. Whoops. That would have made you really upset. Yeah, I saw it coming. That's the only reason I'm not, like, angry. Crap. This charge shot's just so weak. It's a little demoralizing. Cobra Raid. I don't think I'm familiar with who that is. Welcome back, Demonic, and Waning Blade. How's it going? Thanks for coming along. Let's see if I can not die at this segment this time. It's probably why they gave you a life right there. Nice. Crap. What am I doing? I'm gonna say that was a chat kills. Ooh. Alright. Hesitated Cobra, I imagine this would be your raid. Thank you for bringing everyone along. Feathered One, thank you for coming along. How's it going? What were you playing tonight? That didn't hit him twice, are you serious? To hell with this game. God damn it. Alright, we're off to a terrible start. We do have 21 legs. Let me drop another 100 pixels. Ah, you were playing Kingdom Hearts 3. Are you still in your first playthrough of that? I actually haven't seen that many people playing that game, like, recently. I think a lot of people kind of, like, got through it and now they're done with it. That almost hit him twice, and then it didn't, and I'm upset about it. This is one of those weapons that, like, if you do it just right, you can get, like, a bunch of hits, but it's really hard to do. I do have a tank now, so I think I can do this. Oh, that was terrible. What's wrong with me? Bye. Oh, it is your first time through it. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I have no idea if I'll ever get around to playing that game, honestly. I guess someday if I get a PS4, I'd consider it, but... Oh geez, Logan, yeah, I think 5.0 is as high as you can go at the start. So yeah, that's, yeah, have fun with that. Alright, we're gonna... As I said earlier, we are gonna be going further. I'm probably gonna do, like, 2 more masters. Maybe more than that. I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break, though. So I will be right back. Stay tuned. And yeah, we'll at least do Solar Man and Chill Man. Maybe I'll even try to get through all 8. As long as I don't get any more, like, major setbacks, like with Pump there, we should be in good shape to still make some solid progress on this tonight. So, yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, sorry for the wait. Let's jump back into this. I had something I had to take care of before I sat back down. Let me scan back up through chat and see what I'm missing.
Should probably include Goodnight Update 10.
Oh, in the actual stream title, I didn't include 10. Let's do that quick. Where the hell did my chat go? How did it get that far down? I'm not gonna lie, Logan. I mean, since you went into it perhaps unprepared because you weren't sure, like, you haven't been playing the game that long, the achievement to beat Classic Mode on 9.0 was like one of the last achievements I did because I thought it was gonna be near impossible. It's actually really easy. Once you have enough experience and you have like something close to a main, I think you're not gonna have that much trouble with it. Attempting it this early, it's probably gonna suck, but. Compared to the achievement in 4 to play, to beat Classic on 9, which was, like, near impossible, this one's way easier. Oh, I mean, it helps that you have those tickets, and, if you spend those tickets, you can continue without lowering the difficulty, so that makes it a hell of a lot easier, too. I only had to continue once when I did it, though. And I think it was on the hands. Did the character I play as have to do the hands? I don't remember. Yeah, the tickets make it continue without lowering the difficulty. Everybody fucking loves this music track. I'm just okay with it. I know it's like a fan favorite, though. Oh, come the hell on. This damage is ridiculous. I really feel like View fighting fucking Dread King Rathalos right now. Anything touches me and I'm like, God, where's my Mega Potions? I blocked that? That hit me in the head. Whatever. I'll take it. I'm beating this without getting hit solely because of shielding, and then I fucked up by shooting while shielding. Yeah, every character has like a different classic route, so not everybody fights the same final boss. I think I did it with Ike, and I think his final boss was Master Hand. I think it was both hands, but I could be wrong. And thank you for the subscription, Hesitated Cobra. I'm gonna have to check your channel out too after this stream. Whoops. Are you serious? This is so... Proto Man is so stupid. I don't think I've ever beaten this game as Proto Man. I'm gonna throw that out there right now. Ridley fights the hands too. Oh, you're heading out? Well, thank you so much for stopping in and bringing that raid over. Come on. Oh, are you serious right now? Whatever. Skipping this. Well, that's not good. I can block that? Okay. Proto Man might be low-key overpowered, actually. Sucks that you can only block while jumping, though. That's rough. Like, couldn't you at least let him block while standing still, too? Like, that would have been really helpful. Oh good, I'm almost dead again. This is impossible. He takes way too much damage. This is the beautiful TV Mega Man experience right here. This is probably how View feels all the time. This stage even has enemies that approach from above. Forgot which way that belt was sending me. Well, this is fantastic. Let's just start again. Let's just start again. Are you serious? Yeah, 3 away. I'd be 2 away if it wasn't for the guy I told off about self-promo earlier. And got him to unsub. Which 7 if you're lurking. I didn't have time to message you on Discord before I came back from break, but that's pretty much the story. No, he's not slower, he just takes like twice as much damage. Checkpoint! Yeah. He should have a more catastrophic explosion when he dies, honestly. It's his whole thing. He has, like, an unstable core and shit. It should, like... When he dies, everything on screen should die or something. Can I reach that? I think I have to drop from above to get... Ooh, I can get up there. Nice. Chadley Duck Raid. How are you guys doing tonight? How did Mega Man 11 go, Chadley? That was dumb. Why'd I do that? Duh. Yes, please. I have to go back now, though. That sucks. Whee! I'm gonna get up to the top here, and then I will, Actually, I'm gonna make it up to the boss corridor, because it's, like, right around the corner. And I'll stop and pause and say hi to everyone. Well, that didn't work very well. How many lives do I have? 2? Not bad. We're in good shape here. Alright, let me back up. Cheris Haven, Lunar Chris, Germasian Ranyakumo, Xavier Meyer, Lightning Farron, Ball and Chain. There's Chadley. I was gonna say, where's Chadley at? Casey Kitchell, Shiny Collector JVB Renee, and of course Chadley himself. I think I preempted your arrival when I asked how did 11 go for you tonight. I wasn't able to stop in, but I saw that it was scheduled. And I have no idea, like, how far you were or anything. Oh, you did finish 11 tonight. Nice. Eleven's a little deceptive because there aren't very many fortress stages. So, I could see why you probably thought it wasn't gonna happen, and then it, like, and then it did. This is gonna go poorly, because Proto Man can't take any damage at all. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the reaction when you I hope nobody spoiled the fact that you were gonna have to fight the Yellow Devil. I hope you walked into that room and were greeted with those yellow orbs and you were like, oh no. I've seen a few, like, really fun reactions of streamers that, like, I've watched somebody play 11 back when it first came out, where he literally walked into the room, and he was like, I swear, if they're gonna make me fight Yellow Devil, and then it started coming on screen, and he paused and just, like, stared at the screen for, like, 2 full minutes. And yeah, both the Wily they're tough stages. Like, they're really well done stages, I think. It just sucks that there's, like, only 2 of them. It's kind of a bummer. We were actually talking about 11 a bit earlier. I think 11 is, like... It's a really good newcomer Mega Man game. Like, the gear system makes the game easier, but it also makes it, like... You can wean yourself off of the gears. Like, you can learn how to deal with... Like, the gears help you learn it instead of just trivializing it. So I think that's really good game design. And then since it has, like, what, 4 difficulties, I think it's a good... I think it's just a good, well-rounded experience for a new player. Yeah, and since you went through the game starting at the beginning, you probably didn't even have to use the gears very often. You were probably so used to, like, not having them that you didn't really need them. Which is also cool. Like, they weren't, like, required, which was something I was worried about when we were waiting for the game to come out. And we were seeing stuff about, about the gears, I was like, I hope there isn't, like, every stage has to have a section where you have to use the speed gear, for example. But they didn't do that, so that was pretty cool. I thought it was handled very well. I just wish 11 was a little bit longer. The fact that it only had the 2 fortress stages was kind of disappointing. Why is Proto Man taking so much damage? Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, so you had known it was there, but you, like, kind of forgot about it by the time you got there. That's not bad. It's pretty good. Whoops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, this is harder than hard mode. Easily. Easily. I can't even imagine playing hard mode as Proto Man. That just sounds stupid. Well. Some health. We'll be okay. I don't want to go down there, but I also want the life, so that's the reality I live in now. Cool. I'm gonna just get back up with minimal difficulty. Whoops. Yeah, I hope that's not, like, too aggravating, because, like... Yeah, you've been at it for a couple months now. Of course, you were doing, like, 1 night a week, I think. Meanwhile, I've been doubling up. And doing multiple games per stream. Clearly not my first time going through the games, though, is the difference there. But I still, from what I had watched of you playing them, like, it was kind of funny because I think you regularly made comments about, like, not being that great at them, and I was like, no, you're pretty good. Like, I remember people pointing out challenges and you being like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do this, and I was like, no, Chadley got this. Chadley got this. And I see we have another raid coming in that I'm spacing on and missing. Let me get out of this situation. Whoa, 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 whoa. Need to go get me that energy balancer soon. Alright, let me catch up. What did I miss? Oh, you're gonna do Mega Man X too? Sweet. Look forward to that. And Monstrous Raid. How are you guys doing? Why is my... There we go. Hotkey wasn't working for some reason. 7, even though you were already here. Still, Lurk Raid, still appreciated. You know I do that all the time, where I'm watching like 5 streamers, and then as they're raiding each other, I'm still going on the raid. But... whatever. William Thompson... Dioc? Dioc? This is that name? Blaze Miss Glow... Monster Matt himself, how are you doing? What were you playing tonight? I remember seeing that you were live, but I don't remember what you were playing. And yeah, that is our 4th raid tonight. It's very much appreciated. I did turn that off already. Miseria Bello? I'm probably butchering that. And Renee, welcome back. Did I miss anybody else? I don't think so. Oh, it was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's what you were playing. And you're trying to finish it up, but it's gonna... Isn't that so bittersweet? I've had games like that where, like, I'm like, oh, let's do the finale, and then I wind up not finishing it. I'm like, well, on one hand, I don't want the game to be over. But on the other hand, damn, I was promising that this was the finale. Like, that's unfortunate. We do have a pretty big like spike up to 36. That's the highest I've seen in a while. Can't tell you how much that is appreciated. And since we hit 30, we do have another 100 pixels coming. And for those that come around pretty frequently, and even for those who, I guess I should explain this quick. Pixels are the in-chat currency. I don't have too much to do with pixels right now, but I do have a pledge open at the moment up above my head here. And basically that is you can put your currency towards me playing a game that I might not play otherwise. So in this case I was talking about playing Kirby's Adventure now that that's on the NES, the Switch Online thing. And I decided to throw it on there as a pledge for tonight to see how much are people interested in seeing me play that. So that's one of the things pixels can be used for. I want to come up with more stuff to do with pixels. Back when I was playing Smash, I had a thing that was you could buy character requests. Like, oh, I want you to play as Link. I'd like to come up with more stuff for that to use in other games. I just have to think of some ideas. And yeah, you do have to be a regular to pledge. That's 12 hours, though, not 8 hours. And that's mostly just because I don't want people to accidentally... I don't want anyone to accidentally pledge pixels and then be like, oh, I didn't know that that's what that was gonna do. It's probably not that big of a concern, but... And, I know you guys have been dropping some links already, I'm pretty sure, but if you guys haven't checked out any of these generous raiders, make sure to do so. I'm pretty sure you guys dropped a link for Chadley and for Monster Matt. Let's get a link up for View and 7 as well. What am I doing? That's not how that command is spelled. Anyone else? Let me go take a pass really quick. Hopefully no one's getting tired of this track. And yeah, thank you everybody for coming in on the raids. Thank you for hanging out afterwards. Chadley, thank you for bringing that raid over and for sticking around for a bit. It was good to see you. Scanning chat to see if I missed anything else. Really, guy? That's weird. Alright, let's get to the end of this actually hellacious stage. The last segment of this stage is, tough. So, hopefully that goes smoothly. Yikes. Alright, Matt, thank you too for bringing a raid over and hanging out for a bit. I feel like I wouldn't be that concerned about this stage if it weren't for the fact that Proto Man takes an astronomical amount of damage. Yep. That's what happens. Alright, Remy, thanks for hanging out. There's another one we can drop. You guys can check out Mama Remy's channel as well. Trying very foolishly to play and read chat at the same time, which is a terrible idea because, as mentioned before, Proto Man takes a ton of damage. I'm not usually one to boast, but I promise I'm better at these games than it looks. I'm making it harder by playing a harder to play character. Most of the other games I've been soaring through. I don't think I've ever beaten this game as Proto Man. I could have tried to play 9 as Proto Man too, but that sounds like a death wish. Why would anyone want to do that? Okay, I should not be charging here. I don't remember if this was a thing in like 4, 5, and 6, but I'm noticing that when Proto Man has a charge shot on screen, you can't rapid fire. So if that charge shot misses, you're just like a sitting duck. I'm being overly careful here, but you know what? I don't think anyone's gonna blame me. Ice physics, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we're gonna let this guy do that and get out of here. I really want that health, but I also just want to get to the end of the damn stage. I'm worried that if I get in there, that I'm not gonna be able to, like, get back out. Oh, good, now he's respawned. That's fantastic. And now that's gone, so this is all bad news. Okay, that worked out. That could have gone horribly wrong, though. I don't have any lives! So if I get close to death, I need to use an energy tank here, because I don't really want to, do this stage again. He's playing really nice until now. I have a feeling that's gonna kill me. Let's not. Let's just not. Oh, you jerk. Oh, we're not doing this. I'm using that tank. I already have 350 screws, so refilling tanks is not gonna be an issue. I'd rather just get him dead and move on with my life. I do see 800 subs. Don't mean it to sound unappreciative at all, but we'll see how long that stands, because a lot of streamers have, you've probably noticed this as well, sub count has been fluctuating like crazy on YouTube lately. So there's a good chance I might, like, wake up tomorrow and it'll be back down to like $7.99 or something, so. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple more masters, I think. I said at one point I was gonna do 4 and then move on, but let's go ahead and get that. That's important. I think I might just wait to die, because then I'll get more lives back. I don't think buying lives is like that fantastic of an idea at the moment. So we're gonna burn all of our screws on tanks. Yeah, 7. It's been doing that. I was hovering between like 795 and 800 for like a week now because I keep getting subs and then they keep dropping back off. Like I said, it's been I mean, it always fluctuates like that. That's just kind of a thing. But lately, it's been like not worse, but it's been more noticeable than usual. So yeah, Wily's pretending, or what am I talking about? He's not pretending. He's legitimately helping us. He's turned over a new leaf. So he's helping us to try and find the cure for Robo-Enza. I forget when 10 came out. I think it was 2010. But my dates might be messed up there. I think 9 came out in 2008, and then this came out in 2010. It might be 2010 and 2012? I don't fully I know that there were 2 years between the two. I'm fairly certain I'm correct on that. Fine. What? So he just, like, can't do that trick? Maybe I was just not high enough. Doesn't really work as well for him. I mean, it's basically a prototype Maverick virus, if you want to... No, of course it's not prototype Maverick virus, because that implies that Wily was behind it, and why would we think that Wily was behind this? Forgive me, that totally made it sound like he was involved. I'm pretty sure I jumped on top of that, but okay. Yeah, see, I knew that was going to happen sooner or later. Buying lives was irrelevant. Just gotta skip him. Hey, the game is telling us that Wily has nothing to do with it. And I'm choosing to believe that. This is going horribly. Just like I believed he had nothing to do with the whole Dr. Kozak thing, and nothing to do with the whole Proto Man kidnapped Dr. Light thing, and... I mean, clearly he was not Mr. X. Like, why would anyone have believed that? I really wanted that. That's cool, guy. How many do they already have? Who'd have thought that Proto Man would be so susceptible to being hit by trucks? How do I hit him? That'll do. Neat. I'd like that. Weapon tank is not as important. That can be left behind. Get out of here. Oh, so much damage. I can hear View crying as he watches this. I can actually hear it. I mean, I think he's lurking at the moment. Yeah, he had to go get food, but I can still, like, I can hear the sobbing. Ooh. Yum. Oh, okay. It's not. Oh my god. Just. Boing. No second tank, unfortunately. The game couldn't be that generous. I mean, at least in Mega Man 11, at least he learned that, like, to hell with framing somebody. Let's just own it. Okay. Very low on health. Very uncomfortable. I might take a death. I guess I could use a tank, too. If I survive one hit, I'll take a tank. Unless... if I don't hit him at all in that amount of time, then screw it. This guy's kinda RNG, so let's hope for the best. That was a nice start. I should have tanked it and taken that. That was like a really good start. Alright, Ballin, I don't believe that you sleep or use the bathroom or eat, but good luck with that. Better, I think. That was pretty good. Yeah, I think Wily was not the villain in some of the Battle Network games. But even those, most of those, he was behind it. And I mean, like... No, he's technically the villain of the entire X series, since he's the one that created the Maverick virus, so he's still responsible. Oh, you sound fine. Some of these have little screw stashes in them, which is why I'm blowing them open. You take it easy, Ball. I'm sure I'll see you in, like, in some stream in a couple hours, because you'll definitely not be asleep. Crap. I'll probably be wrapping it up here soon, actually. I wasn't planning on doing the entire game tonight. But I also didn't want to, like... When I finished 9, I wasn't really ready to stop yet. And I'm glad I didn't, because we got, like, 2... or 3 of the raids after that point? I don't remember, but... Definitely glad that I didn't stop then and there. Shit. Well. Oh boy, I'd like to get that life. Yeah, I couldn't remember if the second one was before or after 9. It all starts to blur together after a while. That was dumb. But I got that life, so I guess it kind of works out. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe after this, call it quits. I'll have 2 masters and all the fortresses left then. God, what am I doing? Okay. Good. Good. Honestly, I'm comfortable stopping now, but I don't want to stop on a game over. That seems shitty. So, yeah, we're gonna try and finish this stage, and then hopefully find a nice raid target to hit. Let's go this way this time. Well, I didn't even see that little bastard up there. Well, this is all terrible. So I think next time... Well, next time we do Mega Man, we'll finish up this playthrough. And then do the DLC stages. And then do Base's playthrough. And then we'll end with hard mode Mega Man. I think that sounds right. And I have to figure out like if I'm doing anything special for 11 or if I'm just gonna do like a basic clear of that. I'm probably gonna do some achievement hunting on that clear, but aside from that, I don't think I'm gonna do like hard mode or anything like that. Well, you guys funded it, so yeah, it's a lot of Mega Man. Because I made that goal for a Mega Man playthrough, and you guys were just throwing pixels at it. What am I doing? Jeez. Playing as Proto Man is, like, surprisingly stressful. Like, surprisingly stressful. Even more than I thought it would be. Like, I was expecting it to be stressful, but I'm kind of glad I'm getting this one out of the way first. Honestly, Base is really easy to play as, so that playthrough is going to be, like, really just luxurious. Oh my god. Can we get past that guy without getting hit, like, once, please? This level looks absolutely absurd. Yeah, I said a few minutes ago, I don't know if you heard it, I was like, I can just hear... I can hear View eating and sobbing as he watches this. What am I doing? I knew I had to wait for the sand on that. That was dumb. That was also dumb. Why did I unearth that monster? Oh my god. It's like every time he has like perfect movement. Cover your entire vision of the screen. Yep. You can still see the enemies. Yeah, not so funny now, are you? I'm not. Yeah, I'm almost out of lives. We're tanking through this shit. Fuck it. We're just not. Realistically, he's like easy, he's just high risk. Because you have to get really close to him. And as you guys know, Proto Man is about as capable of taking damage as Pichu, so... Good weapon, though. Proto Man is just all the masters using the weapon he's weak to, except it's all of the weapons. Yeah, I would say that's accurate. Hey, Black Dio Brando Sabbath. How's it going? I think we're gonna call it quits here, actually. Part of me wants to keep going and finish these last... Like, maybe I will. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Let me check who I have live for raid targets and see, like, what we're dealing with there. If we have a really good raid target that I don't want to, like, lose the chance to raid, maybe we'll just do that. I really only have one raid target, honestly. And it's kind of hard to know how long he's going to be live. I think we'll take that opportunity. I think we'll call it quits here. And then next time I'm not sure when I'm going to do Mega Man next, but, the next time we do it, we'll beat the last two masters. We'll do the fortress, like I said, we'll finish up the Proto Man clear. Then I'll do the DLC stages, and then I'll do base clear. And then after base, we'll do Mega Man on hard mode, which is interesting in this game because the bosses get new attacks. And then, yeah, after that, we'll get back to Mega Man 11, and I'm not totally sure what we're going to do in that game yet. I don't know if that's just going to be a simple clear, or if I'm going to try and do something, like, elaborate with that. I don't know. I'll start thinking about it, because, like, we're getting close to that happening, so... But for now, let me see. First of all, 100 pixels for beating Mega Man 9. I forgot to do that. And last stream, I said something about how we're gonna start doing 50 pixels at the end of the stream, plus 50 for every 10 likes we have. Which makes it an even 200? Unless we hit 40 really quick before the end of the stream, which would be fantastic. But I'll go ahead and do 200 anyway. What else? Yeah, like I said, next time we're going... The next stream is probably... My plan is I'm going to take off tomorrow. Thursday, we're going to finish Metroid Prime 3, finally. And then I don't know what I'm going to do on Friday. Maybe I'll come back to this right away, or maybe I'll do Final Fantasy, or... I don't know. I gotta figure that out. What else? Yeah, I think that's it. if everybody would join me on a raid, that would be great. Let me grab that link. Usual tag. Here's the link. We're gonna go see Twain of Students of Gaming. He's doing a Smash Brothers stream tonight. He's doing one-on-ones right now. He might do some free-for-alls later too, if anybody wants to get in on that. I'm sure he would love to have you. Maybe I'll even jump in after I get something to eat. View is already over there. He's already in line to get himself some. I see you. Busted. Busted. So yeah, I'll see you guys over there. I'll see you back here tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Thursday, for Metroid Prime 3. Thank you to everyone for hanging out. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for the raids from Beautiful and Cobra. Hesitant Cobra? Was that what it was? I need to check his channel out after this. Monster Matt and Chadley, all definitely appreciate it. Be sure to check them out if you guys haven't yet already. And yeah, thanks again for hanging out. Thanks for 250 streams, and here's to 250 more, and 800 subs. Here's to 800 more. Fuck it. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time.